Hello, beautiful people. Sorry for the delay on the stream start, chat. I was paying my editors. Surely you'll forgive me, okay? Surely you'll forgive me. Surely that's a good enough reason to be a little bit delayed. Unless you think the editors shouldn't get paid. Should we poll it? Deal. Alright, bet. You should pay your editors double. Okay, unironically, if I paid my editors double, I would have to stop posting videos to YouTube. Because the agreement I have with my editors is that they take 2/3 of the revenue of the videos. If I paid them double, that would be 4/3. That's a bit too much. Okay? That's a bit too much. That's too much. Two-thirds? Yeah, I'm an incredibly lazy person. So I leave basically everything for YouTube to the editors, right? Like, they're the ones that take care of the thumbnails, obviously the editing, but also, like, any sort of, like, problems that can arise, it's on them, right? Make it 4/6, you're so right. You're saying you do nothing and get 1/3 of the revenue? Exactly. I mean, it's not that I do nothing, but I do think I do less than they do. Hello. But yeah, I think I do a lot less than 1/3 of the work for the videos, but I still think it's pretty fair for me to take 1/3. Because it's not just like active labor that goes into the videos. Alright, same way that if like if you're a plastic surgeon, right? And you work in a big I don't know, dude, a fucking like a big commercial building, right? You have your office there. And like you have pretty reasonable working hours, right? Like you work like 9 to 5 and that's it, right? And in the same building, there's a subway, and there's one guy at the subway who's working there. Actually, I don't know if this is a good comparison because fast food employers or fast food workers aren't paid as much as they should be. Okay, skilled labor should generally be paid a bit more because the accumulation of the skill is something that happens outside of working hours, kind of. Anyways, part of what goes into my justification for the 1/3 is that the videos just wouldn't get made without me, right? Did you just wake up? Yeah, I did. Good morning. We would also think the label of unskilled labor is used to underpay people. Yeah, but you're right. And I don't like the term unskilled labor, but I don't know what else to say other than skilled labor for like labor that requires a certain amount of like training. Just say you're the personality hire? Sure, I'm the personality hire. What the fuck do I do now? Right, it's sow. It's time to sow. Any helpers? Wanna come help me farm sow? You need to update your client? We can't join. Oh. Do I even need to? Actually? Do you guys think there's a chance I could actually do this myself? Actually, no, these bosses fucking suck. Well, maybe I can do the turtle. This is probably what we should do. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's what we do. Bruh, I launched my game. Why beta? So I can get the Yansan burst. My Yansan doesn't have that much ER, and my Fab Refine is low. Do you think it's possible to beat Turtle and Furless using Skirk without Escoffier, or am I cooked? That's a good question. I wouldn't be able to do it because none of my cryo healers are leveled up, so I would just die. But I think I had enough time to spare that I would expect you to be able to, yeah. When I was doing my Escoffier clear. Will you be doing more Onslaught today? Yes, I will. We're probably gonna be doing Inefa testing as well. Now that we have an actual place where we can test her. Alright. Like the minus 15k. Is it no? It's so Jeff. Okay, no. I'm not adding that. That's too much. Ah, Scully's the tabarnak. I'm tilted. You know, I probably don't even need to react it. Like, it's fine. Or even better, I think we're better off using Barbara. But also, if we are using Barbara, we need to make sure she's on the right weapon, which she's not right now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Okay. I should probably make sure I get a parry for the additional particles. Come on. I have a good feeling. I forgot to fucking funnel them. Did for Molani? No, I'm not getting a Molani. Honestly, yesterday has cemented in my mind that I will never get Molani, even if she's good. For my account. I can't, man. EM Goblet is worth locking, even as an off-piece, I think. We've got a few promising pieces today. Or I guess. Alright, 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 alright. We actually got like 4 pieces that are worth plus 4ing. Actually, no, we got even more. Okay. Just dodge HP. That's good. That's good. That's alright. That's good. A lot of low rolls, but that's great. Again, another... That's 5 rolls of crit, and it's 32 crit damage. I guess it's not that bad. But it is definitely pretty low roll value. That's a 7 roller, this is an 8 roller. I don't know if it's actually an upgrade. Although... I remember that one. That's an 8 roller, right? Oh, it's an off piece. Yeah, I don't think it's actually an upgrade. Nah, it probably is an upgrade, but now I might miss my crit, so I don't want it. It's fine though. Might as well see what this goes. Alright. We'll be back on this account later today. Probably. Do some exploration. Molani piece. The next person who says Molani piece is going to get banned. Mods.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Just good characters with Nevilet C0 Corsair weapon only support, no cons. And official instead of Inefa? I mean, yeah. "30-second timeout, Watchful? Is that what ban means? I never want to see them again. There we go. Thank you, Virus. Don't mess with the lion, chat. True. What do you think is the best Steam for Nevilet? Cactus without Inefa. Yeah. Alright, chat. I want to try something, okay? I tried a little bit off stream yesterday and it was getting kind of close. So I really want to give it a shot. I want to try. I want to see if I can do Papilla on Dire. fucked up, didn't I? I don't have enough energy. Oh, I do. I fucked up. I don't get there. Like, we're really close. I think it's doable, but we need to optimize our shield breaking. Yeah, maybe if we do Auron instead of Yonsan, it gets there. Because we can afford to do less damage as long as we can afford to do less damage as long as we get an additional down, right? right there. But it's doable for sure. Ah, I didn't fucking hold. I don't think I got it. We're close, but I kind of fucked up my break. Really close. It's definitely doable. Okay. He transformed into the worst possible one. It's the one that makes him move the most, so he just dodged all of our Auron burst. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Yeah, we're good. It's not happening. This was an awful start. Please hit before shields. Okay. We don't get it. A little too slow. Fucking dodge the whole Auron burst again. It's just not a good enemy, man. it there. Let me check something. Yeah. We're still on the vape build. Or sorry, on the melt build. Let's change to the overload one. I mean, this one's fine. I can't use this, right? That's just too much crit rate. It's not too bad, actually. Alright, but let's do this then. What's up, Limbo? Let's try with this now. No! Really? That's fine though. Okay, bad RNG. Oh, bad RNG again. Okay, fuck you. He did the worst possible attack twice as we use our Auron burst. Okay, that's good RNG. Okay, that's really good. Never mind. Oh. Auron's only better than Yonsung because of the shield, yeah. There we go. There we go! So it's doable. Dog shit, worthless. Is C1R3 necessary? I mean, the reality is that Lost Prayers is worse than Widsith if you're willing to reset until you get good Widsith RNG. But if you reset for good Widsith RNG, I think you can do this at C0, yeah. It's gonna be hard as fuck, though. Actually, maybe TOM Maoika is the play, right? I don't know the context, but for some reason, Saluna sent me this DM yesterday. And, like, maybe he's right. But yeah. I know I can't do Turtle, I just don't have the damage. And then Cactus, I don't think I can do without Verissa. I could do it if I went for Inefa, but I won't. Chlorine, that's a good one. That's really funny. Isn't Turtle doable with fairly low-cost Molani? The Molani clear I saw for Dire Turtle, okay? Molani was chomping for like 700 and something K. My Molani, when I get the perfect Widsith buff, chomps for like 450k. With the wrong Widsith buff, it's 300k. Yeah, I'm kind of down to see how far away we are on Nevila. How did I end up losing his HP sense? I gave it to Yulon. I think I'm supposed to be... this when I'm not playing Freeze. Yeah. Gotta be 5, actually. 100% has to be 5. This is gonna be too sus. This is gonna be cringe. Then we gotta change the Farina build. Oh. Oh. I can't yoink this. I should have checked my gear beforehand. That's cooked. Oh, that is, I guess. Should I level this? See if it rolls crit on 4. Crit. If it rolls crit on 8. Fuck you. If it rolls crit on 4. If it rolls crit on 8. If it rolls crit on 12. I'll keep going. Okay. Why? Why? So, that's good. I'm pretty sure we're like Omega far. A weapon is he on? He's on Iron Instinct, that's fine. Fuck. Is it just me or is this damage kind of low? It was low, but I'm not entirely sure why. Something was wrong. Wait. Why am I? No, yeah, it is. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, his build is normal. Why am I only taking for 20k? Can't VV the shield? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cooked. This idiot is bugged? Yeah, I can see that. Does this work? Or is it just shred in general that doesn't work? Yeah, no, this is awful. Why is my damage so low? Something feels wrong. Oh well. Nibila just sucks, that's true. Compared to Varissa, my goat. But everyone does. Why not Klein? I mean, we can do Klein, but like, she is not good enough. Can't yoink this, so I gotta yoink something else. Unironically, my best yoink is this now. That's so crazy. Or maybe this one's better. Yeah, this one's better, actually. Am I over 80 crit rate? No, but... When does she get her crit rate again? It's just from this kill. Alright, bet. No, no. Guards, if you can remove an emote to add a Lano, I will allow it. What do we use here, though? Yonsan, maybe? And then... Kazuha? No. I don't think we do Yonsan. Actually, no, we can do Yonsan, but we would have to do Petra. Ilonin. It prioritizes Electro over Hydro, so we're fine. I should probably level a fucking Petra piece eventually, huh? Oh, whatever. That's an insane piece, huh? Okay. And now we also gotta fucking put her actual gear back on. Do I have a fast equip? Bad. Call the 5, please. Thank you.
Into the shadows. Let the mountain flames boil. Let the world stronger. Loaded.
Fuck.
Time to testify. Bring it. Time to shine. Control breathing. Let's move. Ready. Enough.
Let me burst, I'm begging. Wait, oh, the burst missed. Yeah, as you can see, we are very far from having enough damage. Very, very far. I think it's for every team. No, my Varesa team can clear it pretty comfortably. My Varesa can clear either Papilla or Cactus, but I don't have another team that can clear either of them. Can Versa Overload clear Cactus? I think so. I think Versa Overload can clear Dire Cactus. I don't remember if I got a clear with Overload or if I went Electrocharge for it. How do I beat Papilla without Night Soul DPS? You kind of don't. I did it with Arlecchino Overload, but it's fucking difficult. Can you do a Versa Papilla clear without Maoika? I don't think I can do it on Dire without Maoika, because Maoika's Night Soul Break is irrelevant. But on Fearless, yeah, I mean, I could. It would not be difficult. The bells in this song sound like the Cow Alistar mode? They do, you're right. Can you show the rotation for it? Like, Versa here? Sure. I'm gonna use my Catch in Disguise. Probably want to battery these particles here.
Drop your weapons.
Oh no, Guoba, please! Okay, I pushed Guoba so that I got the particles. I give up. I give up, dude. Sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Just use Pyro MC, man. Whatever. Pyro MC is probably better than channeling here. But I don't know if my MC's on Pyro right now. No, they're not. What are they on? Dendro. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Yesterday I did testing on Arlecchino Overload against Pipilla, and I was doing the like default Arlecchino teams. But most people have Aura on, at least one copy, right? So we can also check how it goes with Aura on. So where is Auron? Auron? What should be our last slot? Do we go official? Let's try that. I fucking hate this enemy, man.
Not too far now. Yeah, go. You're free now.
I'm fucking bad. Wait, I just realized Auron won't be that good without any sort of Natlan, right?
Do not attempt to resist. Final warning. Overruled. Hands where I can see 'em.
Free. Time to say hello. Laid bare.
Wings of darkness. Stop right there.
Oh, this is not better. Because we won't get a third down. Auron by himself isn't enough. You need either a Natlan carry to activate this thing or Electro Charge. Because otherwise he doesn't hit often enough to actually allow an additional down. But maybe... Where is he? Maybe he is better than Fischl in this lot. With like either Bennett or Yonson here. You're probably better off using Bennett. Although I guess you could use Yonson Charge Attack Spam, right? It's probably not much better though. And you lose all your stamina doing that.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Justice will prevail.
Go. You're free now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons.
Free. Time to say hello.
Everybody stand. Overruled.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
I don't think so. I think Fischl's still just better. Yeah, okay, but... Just put the Pyro MC in the bag? Fine, I'll go get Pyro MC. With Pyro MC Oron, you definitely get an additional down, though. Right, like that's 100% happening. Oh! We have a statue level. What the fuck? How? Oh, I guess it's because I actually finished getting all the Pyroculi on main. That was a 30 out of 38. Or 36 out of 38. So all that's left is the Oculi in the new region. And I got a few when I went there the first time. That's crazy. Where is MC? There you are. Any plan for viewer slaughter on Saturday? Maybe. I can't seem to get Chaska to clear without Mauigo on my account. I think people kind of overestimate how good Chaska is. Like, at the end of the day, as much as it's a great matchup for Chaska, Chaska's not a great unit. So, yeah. Where's Pyro MC? What weapon do we go? I don't even know. I feel like there's no good weapon. I guess you just build full damage, right? Fav? We're not proccing the Fav, though. Sack? We're not proccing the Sack either. You already have Oron on Cinder City, too, so that's that. What can we go instead? Maybe we just go TOM. Probably, yeah. My TOM is a little pathetic, but it is what it is, I guess. Not that bad, actually. Go for this for a lot of ER. I guess we just go sack anyways, just for the energy. That's that. Sure, whatever. Well, yeah, they're not the ones triggering the reaction. Or off-field, or on-fielder is Pyro, not Electro.
Final warning.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Drop your weapon.
Tell me what you see.
Overrule.
Oh, fuck. I swapped before my cooldown was back.
Not too far now.
No! One half of my brain wanted to Oron burst, the other one wanted to swap back to Arlecchino. And those parts of my brain combined in the worst possible way.
Stop right there.
Oh, I like we don't get the energy now. Dude.
Time to say hello.
Final warning.
Farewell.
Overrule.
Go. You're free now.
Stop
Okay, can you stop going on? Like fucking 3 attacks in a row where I just can't hit him at the end? Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Final warning.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Drop your weapons. YAP.
I fucking pressed you.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Final warning.
Laid bare. Tell me what you see.
Justice will prevail.
Free. Go!
Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Okay, bet.
Drop your weapon.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. Laid bare.
We're really close to getting on this down, but we're not quite there. And our down was a little... oh my god, we fucking missed the E too. Yeah.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Overruled.
Oh, we got it. Okay, bet. We got it, bet. Yeah, so it's definitely easier with Oron than it is with Fischl. Like Oron plus BMC. Although maybe Fischl plus BMC is even easier. It might be. Because we don't have to deal with enemy RNG as much. I'll stay on the ER sands, I think.
Odds, reveal thyself. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. By royalty.
Laid bare.
Shadow Raven.
I shall have the PMC on Cinder City now, though. Since I don't have Oron anymore.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Stop right.
Midnight phantasmical.
Transfixed. Final warning.
Laid bare.
synergy at the end there.
Stop right
If it was another, literally any other transformation, we would have been fine. But that's a transformation that makes him invulnerable, staggers you a lot, and takes a long ass fucking time. It's the worst transformation out of all of them. It also makes him move a fuck ton. I mean, I'm not gonna do it again. Like, it's pretty obvious that this would have been pretty free if we didn't get the shitty transformation at the end. El Bozo. Would you recommend Inefa for someone who isn't pulling FLINS? Honestly, not really. At least not right now. Kanish Fearless, no Maui. Dude, I fucking hate playing Kanish. I'm gonna be so for real right now. Like, I'll do it. But Papilla's the worst of the enemies, so please stop asking me to play teams against the worst of the three enemies. Begging. We can do Bennett, Eonson, BMC maybe. Where's BMC? I thought Cactus was by far the worst? Nah, Cactus isn't that bad. Cactus is annoying when you play Molani. But that's kind of it. You're not supposed to play Molani against Cactus.
quick as a flash.
Oh.
Let's light it up. Stronger. Teamwork is great.
Target acquired.
Oopsie.
Quick as a flash. On my I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
Oh no, that's really bad.
Let's light it up. Everybody, let's.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I can 3 down this. It kind of looks like I can't. Why BMC over M8? Because right now we're doing testing on Kanish teams that don't use other limited 5-star characters. Your Kenichi build might be subpar. The Kenichi build itself is fine, but his talent is level 8, and that's kind of a big deal. Yeah. What's more annoying, playing Kenichi or playing Milani? Milani's worse, but Papilla's a worse enemy. So I don't know what I dislike more between playing Kenichi against Papilla or Milani against Cactus. We should try some other teams against the Turtle. You mean Kosio? What do you mean? Ipoga. What is bro yapping about? Gameng? No. I think Stygian Onslaught might have killed Gameng. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys right now. Starting without energy just fucks him over too much. We could do Arlecchino Vape. I'm down, yeah. Everyone close your eyes.
Off we go. Bring it. Let's light it up. Go in. Rain outlines your. Wanted my full attention, did you? Like that? Everybody stand back.
the spin. I gotta wait. E.
Laid bare.
Adventure time.
Bring it.
Teamwork is rain outlines your
Transfixed.
I didn't mean to let it shield up. Fuck. That was a misplay. I wasn't paying enough attention to the bar. Oopsie.
going in. No, my sword. Everybody stand back.
That hit me? What? Oh, fuck.
Bring it.
Teamwork is rain outlines your
Laid bare.
going in.
Overruled.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is no, my sword.
Oh, that's kind of unlucky.
Let's light it up.
It is what it is.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your
Laid bare.
Oh.
going in. No, my sword.
There we go. There we go. What's up, Konamos? Think so actually the GOAT? Of course he is. Of course he is. You fucking know it. Do you experience a no damage cactus issue? Yeah. You figure out if it's a bug. It's definitely a bug. I think it's ping related. Because something I realized is that I have never gotten the bug on my main account. But when I was doing testing on another account, I got it sometimes, but not other times. So I think it's outright just if your ping is higher than a certain amount, you just don't get the damage. Which bug? The cactus just doesn't take the damage that it's supposed to take when you break the hats if your ping is too high. Defined too high? I don't know. I think it's probably around 100. Because when I was testing on an EU account, sometimes I got the damage and sometimes I didn't. And my EU ping is hovering around 90. Do you ever get the bug on your main? I don't think I've ever gotten it on main yet. Wasn't it iframes? That was the first theory, but it's not iframes. I play from Brazil on 90 to 100 ping, and it's a 50-50 if the damage happens or not. Yeah, that was my experience when I played on EU with a similar ping. Like, that's obviously a pretty major fucking bug, right? Oh, actually. But yeah, it's yeah, it is what it is. Chat, I wonder what my fastest combination would be. Because, like, I don't have a way to do fast Papilla or Cactus without Versa. But with Versa, it's Omega fast. For both of them. Like, because my Versa can clear Dire for both of them. But my alternatives are so much worse. So I really don't know. Well, Neuvillette is quite a bit worse. Mawiko Overload for Papilla? I guess I could do that. I don't need to do Versa Overload for Cactus. I can do Versa with the Farina. So then what would I want to do for the team? Mawika, Chevreuse, Auron. Oh, the last lobby. Yonsan. But you want Yonsan here too. That's the problem. And I think Yonsan is more important here. Pyro MC, that's going to be pretty worthless. Pyro MC doesn't achieve shit. Bennett? I could do Bennett, yeah. I could definitely do Bennett, yeah. This is not Dire, this is Fearless, by the way. Yeah, I think I'll do this team. Then here, I'll do... Is Shanyan really not in the Exalted? That's kind of wild. Bro, how the fuck is Kazuha Exalted, by the way? Like, how? Why? What the fuck? Where are people even using him? On Cactus, I guess? But like, man. Kazuha is so bad on Cactus? He is, yeah. Anyways. But then, if I use Farina here, that means no Farina for Skirk. Does that mean that my best bet becomes Molani? Maybe. Probably. With Pyro MC. Oh, this shit is gonna be cringe, isn't it? I saw people running this, and because Pyro MC cooldown is too long, what they did is first rotation, you use Pyro MC skill, it procs sack. Second rotation, because of the sack, you have Pyro MC skill again. And third rotation, you use Pyro MC burst with Sucrose burst to Pyro infuse a Sucrose burst. I'm not doing that shit, chat. I am not. I refuse. Anyways. I'll use this. 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 Am I overcapped? A little bit. I guess I can't use that then. Alright, I guess we use this one instead. Now we're probably 55. So gain 5. Is this too much? It's probably a little overcapped. I'll take it though. Yeah. 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 Then Molani team. Yeah. 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 Nope. I think I'll use the one. My cat? I am. Ugh. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We need some crit. I refuse to do no crit. Okay, no, actually, we're gonna have to do... I hate being a little bit under 100% on Molani, but it'll have to do, because... Yeah. Yeah, alright. Scroll is fine. right? VV. Yeah. And then Sack. Petra. Usually I wouldn't bother putting him on MC on Petra, but in this case, if it's not on Petra, I don't have another good set anyways. So like, it doesn't matter. We'll actually min-max things here. 18 attack. You guys fucking shut the fuck up. This is better. 12 attack. $14. Okay. This. 174. Should be fine, I think. 5. Make sure we're on TOM properly. Get crit rate instead of crit damage for more 5 reliability. Oh, actually, I should double check Molani, or I should double check weapons as well, because I don't know if I did that. With Sith, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see how low we can get our overall thing.
Tell me what you see.
Teamwork is tricky. Full throttle. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. I'm going in. Burn it down.
Time to say hello.
Wrath from the sky.
We'll see.
Rise to the... Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Hands right. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I didn't do it in time.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let's light it up.
Can we even clear with this?
You asked for it. Everybody stand.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
I don't think so. Oh, B.
Light up the blazing sun.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this clears. Because we're not getting 3 downs. And I don't think we have the damage to 2 down it. Wait. Yeah. use BMC, but we can't. Because if you use BMC and Malika here, we don't have something we can use here. Oh my god, they have so much more energy than I do. Jesus Christ. Like, I can't do it without Ion-san. That's the thing. Or with Ion-san. Like, I need Ion-san on something else. I don't know, man.
Go! You're free now! Something's wrong.
Light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. Oh, stop right there.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Because they have Night Soul from Ion-san, so they can burst on Malika at the start. I can't.
Rise with the. Let's light it up. Drop your weapon.
Go! You're free now.
Off we go. Light it up.
Be free.
Let's light it up.
Wait. Why is Auron not generating any Night Soul? Isn't he supposed to generate 40 every time you Night Soul burst? Is it because you don't Night Soul burst against the shield? I hate this. So I outright can't generate Fighting Spirit from Auron. Like, you need Ion-san here. You can't do it without Ion-san. But then I can't do this shit with Bennett. I need an Electro. So it'll have to be Fischl, but Fischl's gonna be so ass. Lisa? Sarah? My Sarah's not leveled. I could do Sarah if she was leveled, but... I don't think I can do Overload Malika. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do then. God, I don't fucking know. If I had Inefa, I could do this and put Inefa here. Maybe I should get Inefa, chat. Your Verissa can clear without Eon-san. I know she can. The thing is, how long is that gonna take? Because the goal here isn't to clear, it's to try to get as low of a total time as possible. And I feel like a Verissa clear here is gonna take so much longer if we don't have Eon-san. And the time we gain here isn't gonna be worth it. Why not just do Melt Malika? I can do Melt Malika, but it clears in over 100 seconds guaranteed. Like, I can 2-down it, but getting 2 downs takes a while. Chaska? I can't 2-down with Chaska, and 3-down takes longer. I mean, we can check how long this takes, I guess.
Not too far now.
Stronger.
Okay, fuck you.
Free.
Final warning. Start the
Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky. Grab the engine.
stop right there.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Justice will quick as a flash. On my
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up. Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
you asked for it. Final warning.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing.
Light of the blazing sun.
Of course, we missed the crit at the end there. It's about 20 seconds faster. We could get a little bit faster than that, but not that much faster, so it's fine. For now, we can log that in. And then we take a look at the bestie we can make for this. I wonder what it's gonna be. There's no shot it's Lisa. Is it just Fischl? God. Use EM Raiden? That's completely worthless. Kuki doesn't do anything. Not Bennett. We need Electro Resonance. Without Electro Resonance here, Verissa doesn't have a burst. TOM Kuki? Why TOM Kuki when you could do TOM Fischl? Not like we need the healing. It would be Sarah? Yeah, it should be Sarah if my Sarah was leveled. Actually, no, because I don't have C6, so it probably still wouldn't be better. Inefa? I don't have her. How much ER? Wait, no, it's not Lisa because we have TTDS already. Yeah. All right. I think it's just Fischl. Why are you gonna skip Inefa? Because I don't fucking spend money on this game, right? I have a limited amount of primos. I can't just get every character. I'll run out of primos if I do. And I don't care that much about Inefa. and I don't really like the carry that she's made for, which is FLINS. Right? If Columbina turns out very strong, and one of her teams is reliant on Inefa, I might get Inefa on a rerun. But otherwise, probably not. Okay. Is Golden Troop better than TOM? Probably not. Actually, no, I already have TOM on Farina, so I guess it is. Okay. I'd rather have this one. I don't want ER signs right now. Use this.
I create.
Okay. Try this.
Odds, reveal thyself.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Ignite fantastic.
Strike a pose. Seize the sky. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Time to shine.
Oh, we're cooked. We're gonna need another shield phase. Nah. I don't think we can one shield phase this with this team. You can surely break the shield twice. Yeah, but that takes a lot of time. I can kill this in like 60 seconds with Yonsan on the team, right? So if it takes me like 100 seconds without Yonsan, then I'm better off putting Yonsan here and doing a different Moika team. Do that then, but I don't know. Like, we haven't tried every possibility yet. We can try Bennett.
Look out below. Shower me with hero incoming. Teamwork is trick. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
No. That's not how we do it. I think we don't use a single mini burst until the down. And then we go ham on the down. I think that's the play.
Strike a pose. Let's light it up. Justice o'clock. Going in.
Oh, fuck you.
Hero
Is it not this one? Oh, it is.
Strike cloud confirmed. Heads up. Justice o'clock.
This isn't enough. This is definitely not enough. But, like, I'll show you guys how fast it is with the Onsan. We're gonna have to retry for a better time anyways, so.
Justice o'clock. Time to shine. Showering you quick as a flash.
I kind of fucked that up though.
Make way for the attack.
Bro.
Justice
Okay.
o'clock.
Yeah, I really fucked that up.
Look out below.
We need more energy on her.
Strike a pose.
We didn't proc the 5.
Hero incoming. Good. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hi. Good. Let the world collide. Let's form first. Strike cloud confirmed. Hero incoming. Boost. Charge. Headbutt. Hut. Charge.
I pressed Q. Okay. We fucked up. I don't know, man. Chat, why is it that fucking Overload is the fastest team here, okay? Like, fuck me. Why is my fastest team for Cactus Overload? God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Chat, you guys wanna know something funny? Alright? If I were to rank what the best possible slots here would be, alright? Number 1 would be Eon-san. Number 2 would be Auroron. Can't use either of them because they're both on this team. Number 3 would be TTDS Cinder City Varessa, but we can't do that. so I guess we gotta do official. Let's just try this. See if we can do a
By royal strike a pose. Hero incoming. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Good. Look out below. Showering you with this. Get him. Let the
He's gonna do the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, he's not? Hmm. I wonder if there's a way. Am I bad? I'm bad. I fucked up. I just lost my TDDS. I don't have enough ER on Shenya, and we need a little bit more. I think it's this one? It was not. It was a 50-50 because I saw that it moved, but I didn't see where it moved to. TDDS Noblesse Lisa might just be better. It's not, because the TDDS doesn't do anything. I already have TDDS on the team. Maybe Hakushin, though? But I don't have high refine Hakushin. Anyways, where's Shannon? We're gonna go ER Sands. Oh. I'm an idiot. I forgot to fucking Farina Burst. How do you forget to Farina Burst, dude? Whatever. Oh. We didn't proc the Fab, that's pretty bad. I know he's gonna do his thing now. He didn't do the thing now. Oh, that's bad. I actually might have been able to kill him if I didn't fucking... Okay. I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna redo it immediately then. to the 5, please and thank you.
Make way. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up.
We didn't fucking swirl. Oh, that's unlucky.
Justice o'clock. Ow, ow, ow.
What? So this time he decided to do immediately? Fuck you.
Seize the skies.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that's how I want to go about it. Cause like...
Final warning. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Control breathing. Start them. Turn. Yeah. Boost. Too strong. Hi. Quick as a flash. On march, everybody stand. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Smash down. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Drop your weapons.
Captain Proc.
Stronger. Justice o'clock.
Alright, like this is 40 seconds faster. It's like so much fucking faster. What if we use something different here so we can free up the Bennett? Has to be a pyro character. Can't be pyro MC. Let's just do Shangling, I guess. But if we're not using Freyna here, we could do Skirk instead of Molani against Turtle. I guess okay. Before I decide, let's go try some Molani stuff. See how it compares to Skirk stuff.
Carving way. Bring it.
Fuck! fucking hate playing this goddamn worthless bullshit. This character feels horrible to play in every single way. I think I need to go HP Sands over EM Sands. Otherwise, I don't have the HP pool to survive the spins. Sure, Kamimos, I'll let you. I tried to jump to dodge it, but I guess ah! What? Wait, how did I... Didn't crit. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. What? Yeah, no, I don't... The Widsith makes the rotation so much harder to properly execute. Please do the spin. Wait, what? I'm not playing Molani, dude. I give up. I give up. No Molani. No Molani. I refuse, man. Fuck that. Okay. Let's see how much worse than Bennett this is. We can probably still kill it before the second shield phase.
Look out below. Control breathing. On my charge. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Ooh, we got really lucky there.
Look out below. Quick as a flash. Let's stop right there. Charge. Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Kapow. Charge. Justice will prevail. Control breathing. Arrow incoming. Headbutt.
That was actually about as fast as the Bennett one. Not bad. Okay. Are you on double scroll? I think I am, yes. How the fuck is that a pre-lock? Technically, I should be on TOM, not scroll, but whatever, who cares? Alright, now for this, if we're doing Maoika carry, I'm pretty sure we can afford to sacrifice damage on Citlali in order to get more ER. Oh, we're gonna need to take this, aren't we? We can just use this, actually. It's not too bad. Maybe we're fine with DDDS. That is 200 ER. 220. I don't know.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to grab from the sky. Rise with the
Oh, I don't have enough ER on Bennett, really?
Get to work. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
We're so cooked.
Going in. You two. Time pyroclastic surge.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Everybody, fulfill our pact. Lolene, eat Papa, red from the sky. Burn it down. Going in. You two. Time to try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Ah! I fucking hate this game.
Rise from the
Dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. I just think I don't have enough ER.
teamwork is Lolene, eat Papa, pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wreck. Wrath from the sky. Bring it. Teamwork is get to work. You
Please don't move.
time pyro.
Fuck, he moved. Wait, we're fine?
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try
We didn't crit! Okay, still, that's fine. 98. I don't think I had the right build on Malika, though. Yeah, we're still on the non-reaction build. We gotta swap back. How much crit rate are we at? I can actually afford to not be capped on crit rate here. So I'll just go for the pieces that are the best overall. I mean, I guess it's just this, right?
Rise. Fulfill our pact. Bring it. Let's light it up. Going in. Get to work.
Is he gonna run away?
Papa,
He's not. My goat.
incinerate. Full throttle.
My E missed. Our energy's cooked. Yeah, our energy's cooked because my E missed.
Stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
That was better. We could probably improve on this a bit. But for now, this will do. Alright. Let's get our turtle done. I don't know if I'm better off using Syncto or not. Because I think I can kill it before I get to the second down, even on the other Hydras with a good run. So I'm probably not better off using Syncto. Mona? Why the fuck would I use Mona? Five, good. We can yoink this. I think I can get away with the attack one. Might as well use this one though. Okay. And then, do I want to use Milani? I'd rather use something with a bit of cryo up, I think, so I can get better shield breaking. I guess I just use Charlotte, huh? But won't my Charlotte get one shot because she's level 20? Yeah, she will. Okay, no, this doesn't work. I guess I will just use Milani, whatever. Unironically, Seed Lolly would have been nice here for the shield breaking, but...
A little elusive. Mine to wield. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world fly. A little amuse-bouche.
I lost my TDDS there because I had to swap the Milani, otherwise I would have died.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of pride. Time to shine. Showing you. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
I'm fucked, yeah. Okay, no, I don't think we can do it with this. Let's use Yelan instead, then. I should be on Noblesse, but I can't be bothered. don't get it with this, right? Yeah.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Goose on the loose.
Okay, what was that?
Adaptive frosting. Busted. Game's up.
Eh, fuck.
It over my.
I need more ER on this stuff, yeah. Because I won't be able to proc the Fav. Against the shield. So instead of this, let's go Scoured Spine with ER Sands. Fuck. Ah! How? Fucking one energy off! Damn it! Okay, actually. If we're gonna be one energy off. Oh, fuck. No, that's not better, actually. Ah! Don't get your shield bar yet. Oh, I don't have the energy. Oh, that's cooked. That gave him his shield bar earlier than he should have gotten it. Do we still get it? Yeah, we still get it. Okay, bad. We still get it. That wasn't perfect, but it wasn't awful either. We're out, right? Yeah. What was Nick using? Fucking. Yeah, okay. Okay, whale. At least my cactus is faster than his. Wonder if we could do a sub 60 cactus, probably with resetting, but is cactus doable with Howdy Nefa? Yeah, 100%. None of you have high ping. Yeah, that's kind of true. High ping makes it so that these teams don't work. Because these teams break the shield slower. But that also means that because you've spent more time on the shield, you've dealt more damage to the shield, so it takes more damage when you break the shield. But if you're at high ping, the damage when you break the shield just doesn't happen because it's bugged. And so, if you're at high ping, these teams are completely unplayable. Because you lose out on like 3 million damage. Like 2.8 million damage just down the drain. What's high ping? At like 100 ping, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So if you're higher than that, you're probably cooked. Anyways, let's try to shave off a few seconds. Go for a sub 240. Oh, right, that's what I was supposed to do, I forgot. I don't know if I have enough ER on Yelan to do this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, we're so fucking close, though. That wasn't faster. It might be difficult to shave off time here. Might be easier on some of the other ones. Oh yeah, I should change to TOM, you're right. kill this. Can't be bothered. Can't yoink that.
Stop right there. Form first. Start them. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Stronger. Left. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Kapow!
Not good enough.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. On one. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Heads up. Charge.
Okay, fuck you, man. Please stop doing this shit.
Look out below. Final warning.
Please proc the fucking fam. Okay, we're kind of cooked.
Stronger. Start them. Charge. Justice o'clock. Good. Hi. Good. Hi. Good. Good. Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
We got a really good bug there, by the way.
Justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
I'll explain it in a second.
Justice o'clock. Final. Stronger. Start them. Heads up. Charge.
We got a really good bug. So, it's with Verissa, okay? Her enhanced skill doesn't count towards her normal skill cooldown, right? And usually, you use your skill, jump plunge, you get the enhanced skill, right? And then when you enhance skill, it lets you E, jump plunge. And that consumes the enhanced skill. Here's the thing though. Verissa's Night Soul, like her Night Soul state, has a time limit. If you stay in the Night Soul state for a long time, your Night Soul bar will stay full, but you won't be in the Night Soul state anymore. And so, if you use your enhanced skill right before your Night Soul state expires, you'll get an enhanced jump plunge, but then the plunge is going to be, instead of consuming the Night Soul, it won't. And it'll just refresh the Night Soul state. And when you refresh the Night Soul state, you get an additional free skill. So basically you get +1 plunge if that happens. I don't actually know how long it lasts. I'll check. Because like I don't want to do this intentionally once, so I can show it to you guys. So if I enter at 56, Let's see when it expires. At 42. It's like 14, 15 seconds. Right? So we'll enter at 58. And then when the timer hits 44, I'll use my E again. And I get a free enhanced plunge. Like that. Which is really cool for Tech, actually. We entered at 57. Ah, fuck. We didn't get it there. What? Oh, I didn't even notice it changed. We entered at 58. Fuck. I did it a little too early. It might be delayed by hit lag, so I might have to wait a little longer. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I am. Never mind. We're cooked, though. Fuck! Never mind. I think it's too hard to get it intentionally. I'm pretty sure I lost my fucking power MCE because this hack didn't proc. Just a little short on energy.
Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. Let Charge! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Stop right there! Step aside! On up! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! Heads up! Right! Kapow! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
Oh yeah, this is it. Sub 60. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. We got our sub 60. We're pogging. We could probably get a, like, 57. Can you do dire for cactus? Yeah. I can do either papilla or cactus on dire, but I can't do both because I can only do them with Verissa. How do you break the papilla shield? You just do a normal ass rotation. But do the vape combo instead of the melt combo for the shield rotation. Is Arlecchino and Turtle doable? Yeah, we did that earlier today. Isolate C0 or 0 overload Maoika or Dire? Yeah. Do that with Maoika. I don't know if it's easier with Maoika or with Verissa. I think they're fairly similar. What about Arlecchino and Cactus? No. If your carry is not Electro or Hydro, you shouldn't be doing them on Cactus. Technically, it's probably doable. You can just put Electro Charge on the team. I think this is good enough of a time to lock in, so I can start testing other stuff. Like, we could probably save, like, 2 seconds here, and, like, maybe up to, like, 10. Not 10, but, like, we could probably get a sub 230 total. But this is the one that's gonna decide it. I guess we could give it a few more tries, then.
Show no mercy. Bring it. Teamwork is tricky. You two, time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
I fucked up. The Sitlali off-field app happened exactly at the wrong moment, right before my reaction. It's kind of cooked.
Everybody stand back. Bring it. You two. Time. Fulfill our pact. Rise from the sky. Full throttle.
Fuck.
Going in. Show no mercy. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
That was not very good.
Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Didn't crit.
Burn it. Get to work. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Ah, my energy's cooked because he fucking dodged my particle generation. And he dodged my ult. Yeah, we're completely cooked. Oh, we're so cooked.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Wrath from the
I got staggered.
Rev the end. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time pyroclastic surge.
What? I fucked up. I started my charge attack too late. I got the, like, ping perfect thing,
Get to work.
but I didn't... Yeah, it didn't work out well enough.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two.
that's not faster. And that time we didn't crit was so tragic.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Red from the sky.
Fuck.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy.
He dodged the skill? How? How did that not hit him? He was so close! Okay, whatever, dude.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. You two. Time to end them. Red from the sky.
Okay. He dodged my fucking ult.
Light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of East with pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Teamwork is get to work. Eat lolling, eat Papa, light of the blazing sun.
Oh, he dodged it.
Bring it. Let's light it up.
Oh, this isn't good enough. Dude. Maybe? Actually, I have an idea.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Red from the sky.
We waited a little. Just a little bit.
Going in. Get to work. Eat lolling, eat Papa, light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Bring it. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
That was a bit faster, but wasn't fast enough. Yeah.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah, let's
That was not it.
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know.
Burning. Get to work. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is a very good start.
Incinerate. Going in. Get to work. Laline, each pop light of the blazing sun.
He's on danger. Thank you.
Rev the engines. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
There we go! That's the 90 seconds I thought we could do. Very nice. We can't really get much better than this. But we can probably save 2 seconds here to get to 230. Do we try Charlotte? I'm worried that I'm just gonna get one shot by the recoil. I saw someone manage to fit 2 Moego bursts, 1 full rotation plus 1 initial hit into 1 papilla down. Yeah, you can do that, because it's down for about 20 seconds. But for me, that wouldn't help, because the rotations that do that take longer to break. Because you waste more of your damage, or of your Nightfall hits, when he doesn't have his shield. It's only if you can kill it in 1 down that it's better. Or if you need to kill it in 2 downs, and you can't get a 3rd down, right? $11k HP. Hopefully we survive here.
Stay teased.
Yeah, that's probably doable. Yeah, 100%, that's doable. Ooh, Skirk isn't dead. Not even close to dead. That was not good. My energy's a little low without the particles from Fabulon that I was having earlier. But we're getting our abilities unshielded now, so let's go back to Fav. Escoffier. Maybe I should have held there. I probably should have held. Good enough. We're already much slower. Oh, why did I do that? Can you try it? Molani, Candace, Sucrose, BMC? I tried that. Oh, Candace. Hey, it's not gonna work. It's not enough pyro. My Candace is E6. Really? Okay. He was supposed to shield up there. What the fuck did I just do? I was supposed to hold again, but I keep forgetting. I'm stupid. That was a decent setup.
A little amuse-bouche.
Haha, I hate this game. Now it's not faster. Dude, why? Why? Why am I one energy away? Please don't shield before I hit. Fuck you! Please, bye. Okay, none of my favs brought. I think I'll just do it like this instead. Oh, that's not better. Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up on this team. Charlotte fucking sucks. Get this dogshit, stupid, worthless character out of here. We'll just go Yalon and accept a longer shield break. I guess I don't have a great one, so I'll just go onset. No, yeah. And I can go offset on something else. I guess this. Get more ER. Did we proc the Fav on Escoffier? I think we didn't proc it. So I think if we proc Fav on Escoffier, we have enough. So we just gotta reset until we get it. Yeah, we didn't proc Fav on Arena there. I can try something else too. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here comes the test. Busted. A burst of flavor.
1, 2. Ooh, that was good. Let's go! Let's go! Sub 230. We did it. Can't really do much faster than that. How the fuck have I been doing this for 4 hours, by the way? I love it. Hmm. Did you claim the Bennett skin? No, I haven't done the event yet. How did you do the hat boss with Versa Overload? So I use this trick called playing on low ping, okay? And it gave me 2.8 million free damage. Yeah. It's actually a fucked up joke, sorry. I'm sorry. No Hydro. Hydro's a DPS loss. I don't want DPS losses. Oh, is there? Terrible? That's fucked up. No, there isn't. What do you mean? It's not above me. It's below. Oh, I see. They're trying to roadblock my 110 ER leaderboard. But I'm not top 1 there anyways. Right? I'm number 23 on the 110 ER leaderboard. Yeah. I can't compete with whale and whale. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, guys, this is a C0 clear. Trust. Free to play friendly, C0 clear.
Get back on track. Add as. Thank you for complete. Add as.
You get the skins? No, haven't done the event yet. Still have a while for it. I don't know what I want to do next today. Or at least there's a new guys video. We could go look at that. How to build FLINS.
Guys, today I will tell you how to build FLINS in terms of artifacts and weapons primarily, so you can prepare your resources for him for when he comes out. I'll also be taking a look at some of the constellation stuff here, because with this in mind, his preferred
What do you think about TGS saying Fischl is dead? It's rage bait.
Always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get.
It's rage bait.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Cards.
Deep breath.
100% rage bait. Like, I do agree with the underlying sentiment of Fischl being less and less important to team building. But characters like Fischl, just by virtue of the sheer amount of things they can be doing, are just inherently valuable. The fact that Fischl is by far the highest all-field electro app in the game, under the right conditions, means that there's always going to be scenarios where Fischl is very good to use. There's shield breaking, sure, but also future character designs. Alright, you guys need to understand, okay? If there's ever a character that's designed around a reaction that requires a lot of electro app, right? Like, if we ever get an actual, like, EM pyro carry that doesn't build crit, that is supposed to be played with overload, they're going to be unplayable without Fischl. Because Fischl applies so much more electro than anyone else. More than Raiden? It's not even close. Only if you use normal attacks? No. Up to once every 0.8 seconds, if you trigger an electro reaction, you reapply electro. In other words, if you're applying on-field pyro every second, every single one of those is also going to reapply electro. And that's on top of the Oz application. and the C6 application.
And wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
But also, the character that has the highest app is in the game is always going to be relevant, even if they're bad for team building, just because of enemy mechanics potentially forcing you into high application, right? Especially because that seems like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to force you into very specific mechanics for enemies. Characters that have a lot of app are just inherently always going to stay relevant because of that.
Builds change a bit. First of all,
Child doesn't have as much hydro application as Singto. So he's bad. Hydro application is all he has, and he's worse at it than a 4-star that everyone has. And he needs to be on field to do it, whereas Singto doesn't.
when it comes to leveling him, of course most of his materials come from Nodcry, so you can farm them as of right now. The only thing you can prepare for in advance is the Electro Gemstones, which I'm sure you have plenty of already, and the weekly boss materials you can get from the last weekly boss we got. Artifacts-wise, starting from the stats, FLINS is very similar to Inefa in terms of what he needs. This is because a large portion of his damage, almost all of it to be exact, comes from the Lunar Charge reaction, either from the direct attacks of his kit or the reaction triggers themselves. As you might—
Alright, what are the assumptions here? Noggar craftable R5 with Inefa team buff. Okay. You generally are also going to have sucrose.
reaction, either from the direct attacks of his kit or the reaction triggers themselves. As you might know, since Lunar Charge is a transformative elemental reaction, it doesn't benefit from damage bonus, and so things like an Electro Damage Goblet won't really benefit him in any way. Elemental Mastery is also pretty bad, because despite the fact that Lunar Charge has some Elemental Mastery scaling, a lot of FLINS lunar damage comes from his Elemental Burst, so it's a direct hit with its own attack scaling multiplier. Attack in general is a pretty valuable stat for him, because he has a
yeah, no, that's not a good explanation for why FLINS doesn't want EM main stats. It's not that EM is bad for him because he's an attack scaler. EM is still good for him, the same way EM is valuable for Vape. It's just that FLINS gets EM out the fucking wazoo, okay? He gets EM, like... Alright, FLINS... Alright... FLINS's mother drank Elemental Mastery every single day while she was pregnant, okay? In his early childhood, FLINS didn't drink milk. He drank Elemental Mastery, okay? Growing up, alright? FLINS would not crave sweets. He wouldn't crave fast food. He craved Elemental Mastery, okay? Like, listen, he gets EM from so many places that at some point you just have too much EM to really want that much more, right? Like, even without EM main stats, FLINS gets as much EM as Kuki has on a full EM build. Now, let me open my fucking FLINS sheets. Alright? If we look at the FLINS with Ino C6, which is premium, I think? Yeah. He has 961 EM. Without EM main stats, or EM from the weapon. For comparison, okay, Kuki, 165 from Iron Sting, 187 from 3 main stat, 80 from the 2-piece. She needs 160 EM in the substats to have as much EM as FLINS get just by existing. That's because FLINS gives himself an EM buff, and his best teammates all give him EM. Inefa gives him EM, Sucrose gives him EM, Ino gives him EM. On top of that, the racist resonance has direct EM multiplier buffs. So it's not that he doesn't like EM, it's that he's actually gonna have a fucking he's gonna fucking die of an overdose if he gets any more.
Passive that gives him elemental mastery based on 10% of his total attack. Basically, you want to build FLINS with attack main stats and
Analogy ban, please. Sorry.
it for the circlet. Then, in terms of energy, FLINS is quite peculiar because he has two elemental burst versions. The first one consumes the entirety of his energy pool to deal a big hit, and the second one consumes just 30 energy, but he can use it multiple times a rotation. The second one is typically the way to go for him, as it will contribute to more total damage. In this sense, there was a change to his kit that many people interpreted as a nerf, but in actuality, it's more like a buff. Basically, the energy cost of his base burst got increased from 70 to 80. While this makes his normal burst more expensive, it also increases his total energy pool from 70 to 80, and so that facilitates the energy management for his preferred playstyle, where he uses several mini bursts. At Constellation 0, the total amount of mini bursts he can use is of 2 a rotation, because they can only be enabled by his special elemental skill that has a 6 seconds cooldown. Since his uptime is of just 10 seconds a rotation, that totals to 60 energy spent a rotation for him. And that's not a lot at all for an Electro character. Matter of fact, FLIN's energy requirements shouldn't be that high if you have a second Electro character on the team to enable the Electro Resonance. Teammates like Inefa, Fischl, or Yae that produce particles over time, and so will give FLINS a lot of direct Electro particles throughout the rotation, are optimal. While
worth noting too, FLINS is just like Inefa. Or sorry, FLINS is just like Verissa in that his practical ER requirements are lower than his cheated ER requirements. Because most of the time you end up with more HP particle drops than the baseline assumptions, but your particle drops, like your HP threshold drops, particles, they're not consistent, right? So sometimes you get more, most of the time you get more, but sometimes you get less. And in order to not be fucked and in deep, deep trouble and not have the burst in the situations where you get less, you generally assume that you get less, right? But in practice, most of the time you get a bit more. Right? Most of the time you swap to your character, they already have their burst available. You don't need that last particle. You're not exactly at the ER requirements. Right? Because, like, very, very straightforward explanation, okay? Let's say you're playing, let's say you're playing a Verissa team, right? With Verissa, Yonsan, Chevaliers, Channeling, right? So, actually no, because these particle drops are consistent. Actually, let's do Bennett instead, right? So Bennett generally doesn't catch Chevaliers' particles, but he generally catches his own, right? And his own particles are 75% chance to get 2 energy and 25% chance to get 3. So on average, it's 2.25. Right? Then there's the Chevy particles, the Electro Resonance particles, the Eon-Sun particles, the Verissa particles, and then the Fav particles, energy cost ER, right? And his burst cost 60. So in this team, he would need 180% energy recharge, 181. But let's say you build 181 energy recharge. And you get the likely result of 2 particles. Now he doesn't have his burst. And so generally, if you want to have comfortable clears, you need to build assuming you get the slightly more unlucky stuff. Because if you get lucky and you get the 3 particles here, sure, you can generate 64 energy, but that 4 additional energy just disappears. It goes into a burst that's already full. It's not kept for the future. And if you're fighting an enemy that drops more HP particles, right, same thing happens. You just waste those particles. But on characters that have a higher burst container than the actual energy they need to use their burst, if you get a lucky result, or if you get an enemy that drops more HP particles, that additional energy doesn't get wasted. It doesn't disappear into the void. You do get the energy. And because of that, characters like Verissa and FLINS do not actually need ER requirements in practice as high as you would calculate in sheets. That's why, in my eyes, as long as you have Electro Resonance, as long as you have a second Electro character, FLINS is a character that doesn't need ER at all. Pretty much no matter which one. Even on the Sarah team, I wouldn't really build ER on him. ER is a stat that is nice to have, but it's like more on the level of flat attack than it is on the level of attack percent, you know? Why does this thing give energy? I don't fucking know, dude. I guess it's because his ER requirements are a little bit higher at C1. Because his energy cost per rotation instead of 60 is 69. Right? Because he refunds 21 energy. But he uses 30 more, so it's plus 9. And at that point, then it's not 150, it's like 170, 180. And that is actually high enough that you're not really going to get it from the leftover stuff.
Shakier particle generators like Janssen or Sarah especially will cause more issues. Still, since his max energy is of 80, so 20 more than he can spend every rotation, this will allow him to store the overflowing energy pretty well throughout the run, and so he will realistically need less energy than what the data states. Moving on, artifact sets wise, he has a new signature set, that of course is his best. This set will give him different effects depending on how many Nodcry characters you have on the team. If you have 2, you will get 30% crit rate, while if you have 1, you will get half of that, so 15%. Typically, the set stays a really good option regardless, but it's...
Are Sarah FLINS comps sus in practice? They're not that bad, honestly. As long as you have C6, right? Because, like, FLINS doesn't have a good second Electro slot other than Inefa. So, whether you end up using Sarah or Auron, it's pretty similar.
It's only an unquestionably best in slot if you have a second Nodcry character on the team, so one of Aino, Inefa, and Lauma. There is really no situation where you'd rather not have a second Nodcry.
Sarah is such a fake teammate. I don't think she's that fake. I think for people that don't have Inefa, she's one of the options for sure. The highest 2-cost team I found for FLINS out of what I've done so far does use Sarah. Like, FLINS C1 plus Sarah C6 is better than FLINS C0 plus Inefa. Pretty noticeably so, too.
A character on the team, and I know was from
But yeah,
non-try.
you don't have sustain, so you're kind of cooked in practice, but still.
Is a free option, so you should farm this set, no question asked. Also because, remember, it doesn't benefit much from damage bonus, so even with him being a burst reliant character, something like the Emblem of Severed Fate does nothing for him. Before I move on, let me remind you that if you enjoy my channel but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so because it really makes me notice your support. Moving to the weapons now, he has a very strong signature option. It will give him a lot of crit, some lunar charge damage bonus, and also an energy refund once a rotation, which comes in handy for a character like him. Alternatively, he has a very fitting free-to-play option, the craftable Not Cry polyarm that gives him a lot of attack and lunar charge damage bonus. Still, the difference between the two weapons is what you would typically expect the difference between a free option and a signature one to be these days, so of around 30%. This difference tends to become higher when his energy requirements are big on a team, because the energy refund effects that come with the signature becomes more valuable. For the rest, there are a lot of polyarms that fit pretty well. Options like Homa, Vortex Vanquisher, and the Scarlet Sands give a lot of raw stats, mainly in the form of attack and crit, and it benefits from those a lot. The same goes for the Battle Pass weapons, so if you have either Deathmatch or Fjords at Refinement 5, they will be very decent replacements of his signature weapon. Before jumping to his constellations now, I want to say something about how you should build his teammates. When you have two Not Cry characters on the team, you activate a resonance that will give the team a lunar reaction damage bonus depending on the stats of the characters on the team that are not from Not Cry. This caps at 48%. When looking at FLINS teams, his allies typically involve a combination of Hydro and Anemo or secondarily of Hydro and Geo. Assuming you use Hydro and Anemo, with an evenly split contribution, your Anemo character will need to have 800 elemental mastery and your Hydro character will need to have 30,000 HP to maximize the special effect. A popular ally for FLINS in the Anemo element is Sucrose, because Sucrose can provide a lot of raw stats buffs, like elemental mastery through some of her passives and attack through weapons like the Trillion Tails. The issue, however, is that when she's using Trillion Tails specifically, it's very hard for her to reach the 800 elemental mastery threshold, because she has no elemental mastery ascension stat. As a result, you might need to rely on your Hydro character more to reach the 48% buff, so maybe a character like Elan with an HP goblet instead of a Hydro one, or Furina. Alternatively, if you have Wandering Evenstar, so a weapon that can provide nice attack buffs for the team while also giving Sucrose the elemental mastery she needs, that would be a nice solution.
I mean, I don't know. Liar is like less than 1% difference with DGDS. So you can also just go on Liar.
Lastly, just one thing about his constellations. The Constellation 1 lowers his special skill cooldown from 6 to 4. As a reminder, this special skill enables his mini burst, and with this change he will be able to use 3 bursts a rotation for 90 total energy spent. To alleviate this expense, the Constellation will give him some energy refunds when party members trigger a lunar charge reaction with a cooldown of 5 seconds and a half. On average, he will get 3 to 4 a rotation with this, so 21 or 28 energy. Neither case completely makes up for the extra 30 energy spent for his additional burst, however, and so he will need to build some additional energy recharge. This is when having his signature weapon comes in handy because of the extra energy refunds. In fact, 3 signature and the Constellation 1, he will be able to recover 30-40 energy a rotation, and that's quite massive. If you have the signature, even a Constellation 1, it will barely need any energy to function. Lastly, in case you have some extra pull to spend, but you're in doubt between his signature and the Constellation 1, this is how they compare. They're pretty similar, with the Constellation 1 being a little better in terms of damage increase, although by itself the C1 brings additional build caveats, so the one I just talked about with the energy requirements. His signature, on the other hand, has a varying value depending on how much energy you need, but as a whole brings more quality of life.
The gap should be bigger. I guess he's valuing the ER refunds a lot, but I feel like
5 for little damage difference, so that's something you might appreciate. Anyway, overall FLINS is a pretty easy character to build, like him preferring an attack goblet to a damage bonus one in particular is really nice, because they're easier to get, and so he would probably be able to accumulate more crit stats on average compared to other characters. The only painful restriction here is the requirement for a second Nodcry character on the team, because without that you can get resonance, the artifact sets don't work, and so everything crumbles. And with this, I'm done for today. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe.
I should use this, huh? Impromptu. Yeah, we can do the anti-duel. I'm down. Oh, no, yeah, we can. What is that? I feel like I should know this, but I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, is that Tokyo Ghoul? Really? There is no way I would have gotten this from this clue. Is that that's Jason? Nah. Really? Bro, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I wouldn't have recognized it from this one either. The only character I remember from Tokyo Ghoul is the main character. And I think that's the back of his head, but I don't remember him well enough to recognize the back of his head. Dude, I actually wouldn't have gotten it from this either. But I probably would have figured it out from the title clue. I know this. Wait. Do I? Is that the... But it can't be. Is it? Is it the aristocrat one? It looks like his hair, but his face looks wrong. You know what's... Wait, what is that? Okay, I wouldn't have gotten it then. No shot. No shot. That was a comedy anime? I see. I would not have gotten that. Okay, no clue. Yeah, no. No, okay. Okay. 3 letters into 1 letter? This is probably Ken I. Fuck. I don't know, then. Oh, Ken... It is, bro! Okay, we... Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay. Is that a Fruits Basket character? That's Black Butler. I think his name is Sebastian. What's his last name? Does he have a last name? I need to know. Or again, I refuse to lose points on not knowing the last name of a character. I just refuse. Hylas? Alright, bet. And this is... it looks like a Fruits Basket character. I don't remember him, though. Yeah. I don't know any of these. What is this? From prison school. I see. Alright, whatever. This looks vaguely isekai-y, so maybe I know it. But I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, what an... Oh, this has been a horrible... What the fuck? Recent. From manga. Fairly well received. When was JJK Season 1? School. Not action, so probably... What's the thing that's airing right now? Actually, no. They probably wouldn't do something that's airing right now. School. I wanna try something romance, I think. Fairly well received, romance, recent. Skip and Loafer? Wouldn't Skip and Loafer be higher than 8.5? Blue Box? I think that's a good guess. It is romance. Okay. Skip and Loafer is not rated romance, I see. Kaguya-sama, no shot Kaguya-sama is below 8.2. Bad guess. Insomniacs After School. I don't know what that is. It's 8.1 something. It'd be Horimiya. It was. Damn. Alright, let's try to guess the opening. We gotta... Okay. There we go. It won't go to the VOD now. It's Bucky? Is it actually Bucky? Why is everyone saying Bucky? It's not Bucky. Okay. Oh. That's, Fuck, what's it called again? Yona of the Dawn. Yo. Yo. I should watch it eventually. I've heard this. I've heard this before. I recognize it, but I don't know. I don't remember what it's from. Ah. Okay. No one's gonna recognize it just from the okay. We're gonna need the. Is that the fucking? No. Is it? Love Live? Is it? Okay. I would not have gotten this. No shot I would have gotten this. No way. No way in hell. Oh, that was not a good showing. 27k, huh? We did the one yesterday, but I don't think we did the one from before. Did we? Yeah. I don't recognize this. Okay, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Radiant. That's the right amount of letters? No, it's not. Whatever. I don't know. Real life. Okay, I haven't watched that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How to raise a boring girlfriend. Wow. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? It's Yu-Gi-Oh, but which one it is, dude? That doesn't look like a monster from the OG. And it kind of doesn't look like GX either, so I'm gonna guess Reigns. Oh my god. I'm actually the GOAT. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was actually insane, by the way. Everyone agrees that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is peak? Nah. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is like the third best installment in the Yu-Gi-Oh! franchise. The best one is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Then it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and then it's GX. Okay. I actually know all of these. I don't know what her name is, though. That's Alucard from Helsing. That's Sasha? What's her last name, chat? Blouse, okay. And that's from Nana, right? Is it Nana from Nana? Does she have a last name? Osaki? I will believe you. I don't remember what the fuck her name is, dude. Yeah, no, okay. That's Sai. Is that from Inuyasha? No. Yes, no. Yes, no. I don't know the rest. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. This is the most, like... OP, slow life protagonist character design that I have ever seen. But I don't know. Okay, that's Austria. Alright. That's cool, I guess. let's try for the Anidol. It's a manga. Okay, let's try. Let's, ooh, higher than 8.4. Okay. Okay, dude. Rerun? That's actually a good guess. Drama? Not romance? Very recent. Apothecary. Apothecary Diaries came out the same season as Freerun. So it can't be that. Season 2, they don't separate them. It's Eminence and Shadow. There is no way in hell Eminence and Shadow is higher than an 8.4. Dungeon Meshi? It's not adventure, though. I feel like, or fantasy. I feel like Dungeon Meshi would have both of those tags. Is Dandadan considered drama? Maybe it would be. But I feel like it would have the school theme. It doesn't have a theme. Okay, cool. So in the same year as Dandadan, rated higher? Okay. That's fucking YAP, but okay. Oshinoko. Ah, that's a good guess. Oh no, it's not. Orb. Could be Orb. It's not Orb. It's an 8.6. Dude, what the fuck? Solo leveling. Okay, buddy, calm down. Kaiju? A drama scored higher than 8.5? Apothecary Diaries. But it can't be, because Apothecary Diaries came out the same season as Freerun. Also, it's from a light novel. True. I mean, I can try Dungeon Meshi, but I feel like the tags would definitely be wrong. Yeah, okay. It's, yeah, it said 8.6 something. Dude, what the fuck came out in 2024 that was really well received that was like a default drama? Number 6? That's 2011. What is bro yapping about? Windbreaker? That's not a default drama. Or an 8.6. Look back? I don't know what that is. You were right, though. Oh! I do know what that is! But... isn't that a movie? They can have movies here? Fuck you! Fucking... sorry, chat. You guys don't get to... okay, wait, no, we've done this one. We've done this one. It doesn't remember, like, in the database for replays, it doesn't remember when you do them, like, on the day of. Oh. I know this. Yeah, it's My Hero. No shot I will ever recognize this from the music. That's just like bright colors. Is that a desert? That's a desert. That's a... I don't know what that is. Children of the Whale? I never would have guessed that. Huh. Don't know what that is, man. Alright, we're gonna need this. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, it's a mecha anime. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, that took a turn. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Robotics notes, I see. Wow. How does that turn out to be mecha? I don't fucking know, man. Have I done the other dolls today? I haven't. We stare. We pound. Do we need to zilch? We molar. We... Lorax? Okay, no. That's not a... We... Coral. Bet. Bet. The mini. Okay, I don't think it's water. This is check. Noses. Eject. Silky. Easel. Pasty. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Average performance today. Hey, yo. Nahida. Alright, 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 alright. 2.1, Raiden. No, because it's not ER Ascension. Kokomi. It's not Catalyst. Sarah. Wait, what? Oh! I'm an idiot. It wasn't 2 arrows. I'm dumb. I thought my brain registered this as 2 arrows. Well, whatever. It's fine. Who would call him by... Is it Charlotte or is it Sijuan? I feel like it's a 50-50. Those are like the two characters that would call Neuvillette by Monsieur Neuvillette. That kind of looks like Zhongli's passive. It wasn't. Damn. Cooked. Ooh, Cryo. Is that Alloy? Yeah. Okay, who else would have found this, by the way? I'm actually curious. How many of you guys would have gotten that? I feel like I'm kind of goated with it for this one. How did you know? Because it looked like a bomb. And Alloy has a passive that gives her a cryo infusion when her bombs explode. Bald. It's not bald. Oh, it was Asta. Are you feeling lost? Don't worry, we can chat about whatever you want. I don't know. I actually have no fucking clue, man. I wanted to click on Himeko, whatever. That voice sounds sultry. Is that the right word? I think it is. Who would have a sultry voice? Jade? It's not Kafka. I would recognize Kafka. Maybe they'd give Herta, like the big one. I don't know. Yukong, maybe? I guess Jade, but I'm not sure. It's a 3 streak, who cares? It was Jade, let's go! Easy clap. Daily ability. Is that Argenty? Yeah. Daily emojis. Is it a Bende? Not a Bende. Never been. Fire. Let's try lighter. Oh my god, he's fucking goated! Jesus Christ. Angle? We can do the angle. Oh, I don't know if I feel this one, chat. So it's like... That's not 30, right? It's like 228. Or sorry, not 228. 208. No. No, it is 30, I think. It's real close. I think it does break the 30. I think 211. No, okay, I was wrong. Or I was right initially. 206. 204. Oh shit. 203. No! It was 202! Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, we didn't get the angle at all? That's so bad. Yeah, let's redeem ourselves on the bundle. Is that Jinx? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Let's do a few of the ones we missed. That's Aurelia, isn't it? No. I feel like this is Aurelia's home guard animation. It's not. Okay, I was wrong. What the fuck is that? I mean, it's a character that flies and kind of looks... I mean, that's kind of big, right? Not Cassidon. Oh, it's Bard. What? What? I need another animation because this ain't it. I don't know. I really don't know. I give up. I don't even want to know. It was Diana. Okay, that's not what it looks like, man. That's not what the bones were saying. Whatever, man. Diego? No. Fiora? No? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's J4! You're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Alright, man. I can't do this by myself. I need you guys' help for sure. What the... Is that Pantheon? No, right? Maybe. No, it's not. Oh, is it Jace? It's probably Jace. It's Jace, isn't it? That's his hammer. Yeah. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's Wukong. It's not? Fuck. It's Callista, I see. Hey, Wukong has the same shit, by the way. Like you have to agree that Wukong wasn't that bad of a guess, okay? What is that, chat? Rakan. That makes so much sense. It was not Rakan. Is that Yorick? Yeah. I never realized Yorick had a cloak. I'm gonna be so for real. But I know Yorick does play guitar in Pentakill. Or does he play bass? I don't even know. So, yeah. Kindred? Really? No shot. Milio. Milio's a better guess. I like Milio more, yeah. That's Karthus. Karthus normal attack animation. Katarina dance. That's a death animation. I don't know. Who dies like this? Any knowers? Rakan? Talon? Talon is a better guess, I think. It wasn't Talon. Is that Mundo? No, right? Because it kind of looks like Mundo's Karma? Oh. Okay, never mind then. Who's That's a lot of bones, dude. Ezreal. That's Ezreal normal attack animation, you're so right. What? Zyra? No. Brand? So apparently Brand's fire is part of his bones. That's crazy. Oh, we already guessed these. Oh, we didn't guess this one? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Wukong? Wukong's a good guess, actually. No. That's a crit animation. It's Sion. No, it's not. Ilaoi! Why is it like that? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this asset, man? What? Okay. Okay. That's Aatrox? No, it's not. That's Trend. Wait, no, is that Trend? No, that's not Trend, is it? Viego? Is it Viego? What animation would this be? No, it can't be Viego. Maybe this is Trend's crit animation? But I feel like Trend wouldn't walk like this. Like, you wouldn't struggle to carry his thing. Trundle makes sense. No. It wasn't Viego. Mord? Maybe. It was Gwen! That's not what Gwen's auto attack looks like. Is that the Gwen crit animation? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I guess I didn't see that one coming. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know Gwen's crit animation. Is that Car? No. Oh yeah, it's Cassidon. Yeah. I feel like we've done these. That's Darius. Okay, I have no idea what this is. This is Molani's normal attack animation. Agreed? Ziggs? Dude, what is this, man? Bro, it's throwing it back. I shouldn't say that. This character model is pretty small. It might be a child. Victor? No, the character model is way too small. Teemo? No shot, right? Okay. What the? Kennen? I don't know, man. It was singed? What the fuck is this, dude? Nah, what do you mean? That wasn't singed. That's a home guard animation, I'm pretty sure. That's NASA's home guard animation, yeah. Fucking headbutts. I feel like that's a crit animation. That's Maokai crit animation, you're so right. That's Maokai crit animation. I know that because I've built crit Maokai in Arena a few times. It's one of my favorite crit animations. Force of Entropy, yeah. Force of Entropy, critical defense, critical healing, Courage of the Colossus. Maokai. It was unkillable, man. Like, completely unkillable. I don't know. Janna? Maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't have guessed that one, I don't think. Fiddle? Is that actually Fiddle? No way. Warwick? Oh, it actually is Fiddle. What? What is this? Oh. What the fuck? Fiora? Okay. That's either Zaya or Rakan. Galio? No. Okay, maybe it was. Actually, you're right. I thought it was... Okay, my bad. What? Who the fuck is bro waltzing with? Like... Why is this his dance? Is he lonely? Like... Canonically, Galio is so big that, like, there is literally no being in Runeterra that's big enough to dance with Galio like that. Ornn? Yeah, maybe he's dancing with Ornn, that's true. Malphite? Okay, a hot take, Malphite is not a character that canonically exists in Runeterra. He's just a rock. Who the fuck is that, dude? Chaco? Oh, it could be. Vi? It was Vi. Who the fuck is this, man? Quinn? Damn. Kind of insane. Vlad, yeah, that's Vlad. You're right, that's definitely Vlad. Oh yeah, that's Rengar. Yeah, that's Rengar. It looks so weird with just the bones, though. Is that Elise? That's gotta be Elise. That's like a frame 1 Elise. What is that? Silas, probably? It wasn't. I don't know. Taco? No way. Draven, yeah. That's a crit animation for sure, but I have no idea whose. Diana? No, we learned that Diana has a huge cock earlier, so it can't be Diana. Camille? Maybe? Maybe it is Diana, actually. I don't know. Okay, it was. Where did her cock go, though? I'm lost. Okay. It wasn't Varys. Fuck. I thought it was Varys. Is it Ash? It was Ash. Wrong bow user. Bro, that's Oz. What the fuck? What's Oz doing in my League of Legends? I don't know. Rel, no. GP, no. Briar, no. Thresh, no. Fizz? I don't think so. It was Echo. Damn. Kane? I don't think that's Kane. Trundle. It's Trundle. Yeah, it's Trundle. Is that Yi? No, it isn't. Kane? Be Kane? No. What the fuck is bro doing? Kate. Oh. I didn't know Kate floated in one of her animations. Is that canon? Can she fly? What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm guessing that's Heimer, but what the fuck is that? Is that Zoe? Seraphine? Ezreal? I feel like they're interchangeable. It's the same as we had earlier, but I forgot who it was. It was Yorick, wasn't it? Yeah. That's Graves. Graves Dominion animation. My god. Borpa spin. Is that Fizz Q? It is. Corky? That's a good yes. Right. Zyra Auto? No. What the? The fuck? Brand? Oh, it could be Brand Auto. What? Bro, why does he do that? Okay. That's Draven. It's not? Maokai? Is it? No. You guys were just lying. What the fuck is going on? Bard? Is that Bard? Dude, I swear, Bard looks like he's having so much fun. Is that Victor Dance? No. It's rise. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of whatever. Could be a lot. I remember Master Yi's channel animation. Is that Shiv? Oh, right. Anivia. No, it's Blitz. It's Blitz. It's Blitz. It's Blitz. It's Blitz. Oh. That's me. Damn. Pale? That's too small. Someone who's flying. It's Malls? I feel like that's too small for Malls. Jenna? It's not Jenna, for sure. Maybe it is Malls. It was Zillion. Huh. That's clearly a crit animation. Maybe. Shen. Okay, dude. No clue. Just get me to the next one. That's not a death animation, right? Twitch, yeah, it's Twitch. It's not Twitch. I was wrong, you were wrong. This is your fault. Renekton. Yeah, it's a Renekton like... I'm gonna eat you. Don't know. It was Annie. Okay, we've done all of these, whatever. Alright, John, I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we'll yap more about FLINS, we'll do some more on-salt testing, we'll probably record the NFA video. I have a video to post for Onslaught. So, as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. What should I title it? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what the editors, with what Sam came up with, which was I hate the papilla, which is, yeah, that's very reasonable. All right, as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I understand. Here's a link. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.